throes of titanic space battles, I can turn the tide. I control ultimate power.
One day, one moment, one breath at a time, everybody. There we go. One day, one moment, one breath at a time, everybody. There we go. Looks good. There we go. One moment, one breath at a time, everybody. Welcome to tonight's open table, everybody. I hope y'all had a good day. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's a new video. New video, new year, you know. Da 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 da. Okay, that's a good spirit. So if you got your name out here, you still got a reading. We're going to do the ballot later. I wish this cot wouldn't creak so much, making me sound gassy. Welcome in Kitty, welcome in Lilith, Emma, Renee. Hope y'all had, I don't know, a better sleep than I did. But I did reach out, I did do a follow-up, and everything seems to be good. That's all I'm going to say. Empty your cache. What are you talking about? I emptied the processes on my tablets. The video you sent me. Emptying your cache. What? What video did I send you? On the scale. I'm totally drawing now and I can't go on Instagram right now. My bad. So we're gonna play a game tonight. It's an intuitive number game. It's gonna get you in the process of using your intuition. As well, it's going to get you in the process of maybe possibly winning a free message, free reading. So, yeah. Tonight, this evening, I'm also going to do the draw to see who the new 3 winners are. All you have to do, honey. You should be able to zoom in. If you don't know, if you can't zoom in, then maybe you can after it's loaded. I don't know. I could be wrong. I know you can do it in on the videos. It's probably got to be loaded up first. Maybe it can't go on, maybe you can't do that on the lives. So I got quite a few confirmations today for pretty well everything that I've been saying. As of the 3rd, the full moon, we are moving into a Cancer moon, so that is like the epitome of the moon. Cancer is also represented by the moon, although it is usually depicted as Pisces in the tarot. Cancer usually takes on the Chariot. So tomorrow night's full moon is very, very significant with your emotions. It's very significant as representing and realizing and revealing the illusions. Will be the night where all the masks fall. But this is also a reflective on your own emotions. So there's going to be old people from way, way, way back that's going to come back to mind. A lot of different nostalgic energies of emotions from like very, very deep within you that are going to bubble up. The 3 days before to the 3 days after are going to be very significantly. And with it being a Cancer moon, but also a Wolf moon, this is about being loyal to yourself. This is about overall stepping into your authenticity. And for some of us, we've not, if you've been paying attention, and you've been healing and you've been going through the work, you would already have been making that step and moving with the momentum of this moon coming in. I've been talking about it for 3 years. So, yeah. All the illusions are literally come crashing down. This is where we realize our authenticity and step into our true potential. And the past illusions are being stripped away. For the people that have been masking, it's going to be extremely painful for you. In some agreement or in some, I feel that it's going to help you to realize what you need to focus on, what is important to you, as well what you need to finally release and let go. The fact that we are moving through this full moon is to strip us of the disillusion, of the deception, of the lies, to get us ready, integrated into the new earth energy coming in. This is a perfect example as to why the planets are so important regarding what's going on the planet. Because within these alignments, it's actually changing the energy of the matrix. As in micro, macro. Universe in a much bigger universe, in a much bigger universe. Right down to the cell. Right to the universe. And when you read everything is frequency, and each planet has its own frequency, Earth just happens to be within this solar system, the frequency of life in the physical form. It ultimately has the properties and energetic frequency in order to house life itself in its physical essence, in all of its glory. The truest potential of humanity is to evolve and ascend into higher states and higher versions of ourselves. It's to experience, learn, and apply knowledge. Actual knowledge. Not deception, not lies, not coercion, not slavery. We are here as the collective source consciousness in physical form. And just like on Earth, there's many different forms of frequency of life on every different, but it resides within frequency. Hence why we need hazmat suits to go to the moon. Or to be out and beyond our shield of protection. So ultimately, we are beings of Mother Earth. We are the watchers. We are the keepers. And if we look in hindsight, going backwards into the history of our and of our world, of how it's progressed, I would ultimately say that we failed. We failed miserably. Because still to this day, there is still us that runs amok in many different aspects upon Earth. And the people that are so-called in power, they're an awful job, trying to keep the Earth staying in alignment. And they're out here trying to gain control over something they are failing at to begin with, epically. And it's absolutely asinine for the world to see the extent of what's going on and be helpless to do anything about it. There has been a great uprising in the last decade in many different forms. There's a part of us within our soul that is screaming for this justice on every living soul of the planet. And these so-called 1% eliters, they should be running scared, and they should be extravagantly terrified. To think that they are not going to be held accountable is absolutely asinine. To think that the divine is not watching every step of the way, and think that there is other life on other planets keeping an eye on us, it's very evident. And the overall message as to go off to another planet, they would not welcome us because of the celestial order. And ultimately, due to this so-called deception and control and illusion across the planet, we have become the greatest experiments of the celestial orders. Curious and wondering how this is all going out. The illusion is broken. By celestial divine, by celestial divine vengeance. The illusion is broken. And the current unraveling of this paradigm and matrix is at hand. It is ultimately up to us to save our world as a collective. The question is in all of this. And this is why you need to search deep within your heart. Because it's only there is where you will find it. It is only there where you will find the answer. And this is one of the main messages Jesus spoke of when he walked the earth, and that he was slaughtered for. And he was also not made to be an idol, but here we are. You're not going to really find this information out in a book collective. This is channeled messages from the ethers. Time will tell if this is heaven or hell. The mistakes we've made, the dues we've paid. Welcome in, Marie. All right, collective, let's get into the reading. I'm going to start off with the Mystical's Forest. I'm going to do a little collective. There was a bit of channeling from the galactic circuits. All my cards are falling over. Awesome. People think I'm unhinged. That's okay. I hear you. I'm really not hostile. As long as you don't poke the bear, I'm all right. Good plan. I'm just trying to find it. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Was that too heavy for you, Collective? Hmm? I want your feedback on that message I just gave. O universal source, divine breath of creation, you who exist in the realm of pure vibration and subtle energy, may your sacred frequency be awakened within us, and may we embody the essence, allowing the kingdom to arise within our hearts. Let the divine will of the physical and spiritual merge realms in the cosmic divine pattern, microcosm and macrocosm, nourishing us with cosmic divine vitality and divine wisdom and life force. Divine energy of cosmic consciousness, please restore us of any misaligned confusion that has been created against us as we release what no longer serves us. Let it release the blocks that hinder forward movement. What we then releases us. Invoke our discernment and awareness to not be deceived and awaken our divine blueprint of destiny, giving the synchronicity and to banish doubt or fog and confusion. Protect our divine pathway and rescue us from illusion of separation from our divine purpose and soul family. In the name of divine order of our inner sacred kingdom, match our outer experience. And may the creative spark be lit and protect us on our journey and guide us through divine now and forever. As above, so below, as within, so without. And so it is. It is done. It is done. It is done. All right, collective. Let's give it a shuffle. So it's 9:41. I'm going to overall start the open table at 10 p.m. So 10 p.m. Eastern Time, it's 9:42. It's about 20 minutes, give or take. So if you'd like to throw a super chat, you can do so. I'm not going to open up Hipsy this evening. But if you want to go over there and get a recorded reading or book a session, you're more than welcome to for next day or however else. Great Spirit, what's the overall collective energy of forest? What do we need to know right now as a collective? So there's definitely somebody out here or people or situations here that are out here with a agenda, and they do not want to bring hope with this agenda. And we are instructed to go through our heart path. Be instructed through our heart path. And this is why we need to heal and we need to heal the bitterness and pain and heartbreak in order to make a valid, valued decision within our authenticity. Failing to do so, we will be making a decision based on haste and heartbreak. This is why it is extremely important for you at this time to focus on your healing. The planets are working in our favor to bring about this alignment, and it's either we work with the momentum of that or we work against it. And this is the separation. You are out of the alignment or you are in the alignment. And this is where the new earth and the old earth will either collide and separate or separate altogether. Either that or it gets integrated. The ability to make room and the ability to give up or not give up is on the fence. I'm going to be looking into the words of these cards. I'm doing it intuitively at this time, just letting them fall out as they may. Everything is here, doing it our own way. Spark of life and raise the bar. All on its side, all on the fence. The raise the bar and spark of life is signifying with agenda. So whoever's got this agenda, they do not want us to raise the bar, and if they do, they want control of how the bar is raised. And as far as the spark of life, they want to be control of that as well. By creating chaos and hoardery, as in hoarding, without making room, they are hoping to create a congestion. There's definitely a congestion in making room for the new technology, just overall. And the ability for us to be independent and the ability for us to be able to create is in jeopardy. And this comes back to our sovereignty. And this is all regarding making room, recognizing our true potential, being able to turn and free, and to be able to have the courage to move forward. It all comes back to your heart space. And this is why they are trying to gain control of this heart space. And this is why they are trying to remove hope and create devastation and chaos, so that way you are more able to be manipulated. And we have fulfillment on the bottom of the deck. Miracles in the Dark on the top. It's coming in reverse and the key. It's already here. We are the key. We always have been the key to humanity. It is ultimately how we approach it. Try to diminish us and not allow us to be in our self-worth is definitely preventing the ascension. And this is where it would take absolutely every single one of us to stand in our sovereignty. And you can only do that with a balanced heart. But if we are constantly met with ugly, what do we expect? You are complete on its side. The inability to feel complete and brought to numbness. Creates ugliness. Just exactly what they want, so that we don't raise the bar and that we don't recognize that we are that spark of life. We are in the perfect image of spirit, of source energy. Perfectly imperfect, just as we are, within our own sovereignty. And whoever's out here trying to gain control and create chaos, you should absolutely be ashamed of yourself. You are literally borderline psychotic if you think that you're not doing anything wrong. And that you have the to create chaos and havoc upon the world. To get us to forget our starlight and the fact that we come from the stars. And you illusion so that way we would forget our true potential, the true essence of who we are as humanity. We all come from different star systems. And for you to get to be slaves and to get us to forget about that, when we actually come here with something to offer the world, we ultimately have the possibility of receiving absolutely everything that we could ever dream of. But you and your asinine bullshit is preventing that. The way we treat ourselves, the way we talk down about ourselves, the way we feel about ourselves, the way that we feel about others. The fact that we've allowed this deception to take over our life. experience and not become more aware of what's actually going on and working to balance out humanity in a in a loving, understanding way. We have bloodlines and upon bloodlines upon bloodlines upon ancestors that have went through years and years of years of years of years and decades of bloodline curses and sabotage. All because we chose to rise and be something. And decades of bloodlines have been met with spiritual warfare. We've been drugged and studied and manipulated to believe that we are not to our true potential and we are nothing. And this is why we are so unbalanced within our heart space. Because we are not allowed to live to our fullest potential. I rest my case. Spirit keeps yelling at me to tell you that this is very well could be the most important reading I've ever given. And the fact that I only have 8 people in the chat, maybe 11 at that, is pitiful. I figured I don't need to read. It was self-explanatory. See what the spirit animals have to say. YouTube needs to get it together and stop throttling my fucking station. We got the adventure card coming out. Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song, manifest your travel dreams. Attempts the great journey with confidence. Be loyal, friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. Thank you, Chloe. Welcome in. Swim in the happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom. Go with the flow. I'll tell you right now, collective, it's been extremely surreal. From the moment I woke up. It's like a totally different timeline. All day. I don't know if you're feeling the same thing. Greatness. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. Intuitive. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. Community on the bottom of the deck. And we got messenger and assertive coming out here. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the sights, focus on priorities, and eliminate distractions. Is there an echo in here? You have a bright... Let yourself ascend to new heights. Where the fuck is my mic when I need one to drop it? Talk about a mic drop. Assertive. Through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. You are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything that you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. If this ain't the confirmation station tonight, I don't know what is. Just saying. Just saying. Where are we going next, Spirit? Tarot. Vibe. Okay, so we're getting the tea tonight with the steampunk deck. That's my tea deck. It's the very, very steamy kind of messages. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got 10:02 on the dials, so if you'd like to throw some super chats in and interrupt me, feel free. If you have a particular question that you'd like to ask, it's $1. If somebody wants to get your own reading, the discounts are still there. They will be there until tomorrow. And I will be adding higher pricing. So it's probably going to be more economical to become a member on YouTube, because I'm going to keep the prices the same on YouTube. I'm just going to add another tier. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. Is that for a general message or donation? When you do the donations, please leave your intentions. If it is a super chat, make sure that you speak on general message or just a donation or a question. Supers are going to be considered donation going forward. So just putting in general, you can put in the topic as well, love, career, different situations such as that. Okay. So, wise old, what is the overall energy for, we got transformation on the bottom of the deck and threads. The threads of your dreams, your thoughts shape your reality. So this is a lot about your inner kingdom that I speak about. Changing your inner kingdom and bringing that to peace through healing. Shadow work will ultimately simulate your reality into healing and peace. This is where we all have to take accountability as an individual. Wise old witch, what do we got? Guidance. Seek guidance from within, and the answers you seek are in the cards. Is it like echoing in here? Like really? Protection is in the reverse. And herbs are in the reverse. Getting back to nature instead as far as medicine is what I'm picking up on. It's almost as if they're trying to find a way to heal, to away and to disintegrate the ability to heal ourselves. Through our transformation. Trying to take away our protection. And nature's gifts are abundant to take them away. Utilize herbs for healing and magic. They're trying to take our way of protection away from us as well. There's visions and mysteries. Unlock ancient secrets. The past holds the keys to your... Look within for answers. Your inner vision holds profound insights. The way you seek that is through your heart. Accessing your soul, essence of spirit. Mix your intentions with care. Craft your desires into reality. You cannot do that with an unhealed heart. Welcome in, Bruce. It'd just be another Tuesday, Deuce. It's time to get back to our roots. Ancestral wisdom will guide you. Again, you can't do that without a heart. You cannot do that without a healed heart. You cannot do that without being connected to your soul. You cannot do that without being in alignment. To be empowered, to even recognize that you can connect with your ancestors. I got you. Regular tarot or steampunk. What are you even talking about? It was free. It was a free gift. You can get them on Temu. Kitty, do you want regular tarot? Or do you want the steampunk deck? Or do you want the stained glass? Or an oracle deck? Or the art, what do you want? The steam? Alright. Spirit, what is the general message for the kitty cat? We've got the 9 of Cups in the bottom of the deck for you. We've got the 9 of Swords, so 9 of 9 in the upper. So you're dealing with the fact that you're all up in your head. I do feel that you're at the brink of another dark night of the soul, but this one, I think, because you've been doing the work, you have been a little bit distracted, but you've been doing the work. You've been really kind of focusing on what you need as far as your priorities. You're really trying to alchemize the energy around you. You are definitely awake. You are definitely aware. So you are on the right track. I do feel this is going to really give you the time and the essence to bring about standing to what has been shown to you, Kitty. Okay, it's going to bring a fulfillment, a completeness. Okay, and it's going to tap into place, I feel. Okay, where you are starting off with the 9 of Swords and you are ending up with the 9 of Cups, I think that's a pretty good sign. Everything in the middle is part of the journey. Okay? And it's meant to have a sense of adventure. It's meant to learn. It's meant to arise and become a better version of yourself, with whatever that looks like to you. So the message here so far is to have, knowing that it will all turn out in your favor. You'll be able to stand on your own 2 feet and actually feel love within yourself, just for loving you. And I think that is extremely important. Not requiring other people to fill some sort of void for you to feel whole as a person. That is a substantial win in my books. And it's not something that you can buy at the store. This is absolutely priceless. So understand that what you are going through right now is all for your better good. You have a sense of failure, though. You feel like you're failing. It's just recalibration. You're all trapped. It's either being trapped or being left out in the cold at this time. But how are you adapting? We did speak about this in your, we did speak about this in the DMs. We've got the Temperance and the 8 of Swords. I do feel that there's a particular endeavor where this entrapment is giving you the chance to see your true essence and truest potential. It's about divine time. You're in this period it's like you're in a void. You're in a transition, smack dab in the transition. You're being plucked from the garden and being put to purpose. It's how you're integrating that purpose. This is about you stepping into your intuition instead of accepting failure, instead of accepting exposure of inadequacy. Because the inadequacy is part of the illusion. To think that you do not have a place, to think that you do not have a spot to exist and flourish and to blossom when you have success and empowerment. It's about calling your power back and allowing that power to rise above and remove this whole aspect of you failing. It's failure, it's illusion. You have what it takes, but you have to recognize that within yourself. And this would go with your son as well. By you being trapped, this is giving you no choice but to surrender and call your power back. Otherwise facing death of your success. The true essence that you've been sabotaged and being sabotaged against is being brought to the table. But you have the ability to move forward, despite all. It will cause conflict. You may feel a little bit helpless, but it's ultimately going to bring wish fulfillment. there's going to be bitterness. There is going to be a loss. There very well could be a time of being left out in the cold and a time of ill strength. But this is due to some sort of deception and lies. The Chariot, the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Star. I got distracted by a personal message. My bad. What's going on, Kitty, overall? It's about you taking leadership, Kitty. One step at a time. There very well could be a storm that you... Maybe it's about not walking away right now. You're still moving slowly, you're still planning, you're being methodical. What's the scoop for Kitty? There's somebody here that wants to distract you, to cause you many changes, and then try to be your hero. All because you're standing on business. But ultimately, they're breadcrumbing you to make you bitter. So be careful if there's any type of distraction come in to offer you anything significant, to not walk away from what you're dealing with right now. But I feel that this is about you being methodical and not being distracted. That there's still a lesson to learn where you are, and to let it happen, or let your movement forward happen organically. Don't try to force it. I think that's significant. But it will require you to choose you. It will require you to step into your masculine and feminine energy. To be discerning and to nurture time. To be understanding and steadfast within your energy. This will create the best change for you. It will provide you the support that you need However, I feel with this Knight of Cups, it's an unsatisfaction of the support that you will. There's something to do with the Queen of Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This very well could be your energy, and you're needing to allow the divine in your manifestation to make happen. And I feel that you are on the right track. But at this point, I don't feel that you are satisfied. It seems as though there needs to be a disconnection from some sort of toxicity in order for you to get some sort of it. So you may need to let go of something in order to receive something. It's an equal alchemy. This is about knowing what you want within your heart space and standing on it, not settling for less. It may break other people's hearts, and it may put you in a chaos, but it's in your best interest to kind of step into that, because this is ultimately part of your destiny. By walking away and avoiding what you need to face, you would be failing the lesson, right? You'd be just walking out on the test. So there's definitely something here about self-worth, I feel, and balancing out your energies that you still need to experience and apply into your experience. There's definitely something here about conflict as well. But it's also about yourself towards the illusions. Okay? Being compassionate and taking action. Being intentional. There's something here about independence as well. But you're overthinking it. All the while trying to reconcile something. When ultimately you need to Ten of Swords. This is what's holding you back. There's a need for you to focus on yourself. Otherwise, you'll continue juggling everything by yourself, instead of leading towards truth and clarity. A personal reading, yes, unless you have on, you can get a membership here, you can get a reading on Hipsy, you can hit PAL, whichever is good for you. I think you're on the track. All right, kitty. Your things lined up, which is good. I'm proud of you. Yeah, tonight's definitely a different energy, I feel. It's a no holds barred. It's definitely a holy fuck. Get your fucking snorkel gear ready. Because the snorkel gear won't fucking cut it. Pay attention. It's coming to mind. Linda boggles my mind with her readings, I must admit. She's literally my TV, and no, I'm not obsessed. I would just watch, I would rather watch her than watch TV. Like, at this point, she should have her own channel. Not gonna lie. Like, actual TV channel. Now she could have a talk show if you wanted. On your arc? What are you, Moses? I'm just asking for a friend. Yeah, she is. She's definitely Soul Tribe. It's wild how synchronistic both of our channels are. Like, I swear she's got a freaking ear talking about my readings. But I know she doesn't. I know she doesn't, because I've tested it. I usually wait till she goes live before I... There's a bunch of times where she has went live just before I did. So and just the potential of the timing of it all, that I would think that she might be listening and just kind of taking in the downloads and just kind of integrating them into her readings and stuff. Meh. To some degree, I thought about it for a while, but I don't think she's, even if she did, I don't think she's doing it in a way of plagiarism. I feel that we are picking up on the same energy, and she different overall audience. But for the longest time there, I was waiting until I to go and watch her. Like, I'd watch her yesterdays during the day, and then I would go and I'd watch the todays after my live. And it's just uncanny how it all adds up. It all kind of sinks into perspective. But I'm not out here, like, taking her stuff. I don't think she's out here taking my stuff. And there's quite a few different readers out there that are confirming quite a bit of everything, what I'm saying, too. We are tapping into the same ether, delivering the same messages. And we just gotta kind of take it in stride. It's part of the deal. But there are the odd reader out there that is actually watching me, taking all the information that we talk about and regurgitate it. And they're outright monetizing off of it, which kind of pisses me off. But it is what it is. Welcome in, Bradley. If you click on them, Reaper, they will let you know. There should be a bit of a diagram as to what it is, what each reading provides you. There's usually a description somewhere there. A session that you're booking, there probably won't be, but make sure you have questions depending on what session you want. Do you want a tarot session? Do you want an oracle session? Do you want a counseling session? Do you want a medium session? That's all up for grabs when you do a reading. Not since she came out the other night. I think she's okay. I think she's just resting at this point. The ABQ is in the house. Welcome in. Well, the medium session is basically if you want me to tap in spiritually to your ancestors or people that have passed on, if there's any mess of some sort. It does take a lot out of me, mind you. But, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that in a 20-minute session. I would recommend that in at least a 60-minute. I wish I had a regulation on that to where I could have 30-minute sessions and 60-minute sessions. Because the 30-minute sessions, I would do a reading beforehand, and I would have it laid out to give to you within the 30-minute session, rather than having to spend 40% of it shuffling. But if you want an actual tarot oracle reading, it's a recorded reading. You just got to look into it. She may pop in. She has been a bit of a night owl, so she did come about 2:30, 3:30, give or take, so she could be just resting and sleeping. All right, so the table is open. We are going to play a game, I guess. I was going to say do that, but I'm not ready to do the draw yet. So I'm going to pick some numbers here. There is no 8. There's no 9. Okay, I am using these numbers that I do for my seven timelines. So there's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3, there's a 4, there's a 5, there's a 6, there's a 7. Okay? I'm going to pick whatever I'm called to pick, and I'm going to put here as a number. So your clues. It is a number between 10 and 80, meaning there is no 8. You can guess more than once. The person that guesses the right number intuitively gets a Celtic cross reading. Good job, Renee. We have a winner. The number is 75. Great Spirit, provide Renee with the best blessed message of what she needs to know right now. So the King of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords. So they're very much a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, getting caught up spiritually that you may be having in your energy at this time. There's definitely an Ace of Pentacles here. There is a Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Pentacles in reverse and a Queen of Cups in reverse. Ooh. So there's definitely some sort of an offer coming in. It's a one-sided offer and it's going to be detrimental overall to some sort of foundation. And it's going to leave someone of a water sign, quite possibly, or it's going to leave somebody in bitterness. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. The King of Cups as well. Ultimately, I feel there's somebody here that's trying to settle and it's creating instability. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. They're getting caught up and there's going to be some sort of a money offering of some sort. This could be something that they could be asking of you or asking of someone around you for. I'm really picking up on the fact that this is not your responsibility. This is something that you cannot help with. And this person's going to be extremely bitter because of it. I'm also being told that you're being spread out too thin. But this is on purpose to get you to not walk away and to not have the means to walk away. It's to be a part of some sort of storm. Somebody wants to bring you into some sort of drama. So use your discernment. Yeah, this Ace of Pentacles, this form of stability that you have, is supposed to bring you out of the tower, not to put you into one. And ultimately, I feel that there could be something regarding offer that someone knows that's going to be detrimental to them. The Hierophant in the reverse. The hearse. So there's going to be some sort of Taurus here that's not willing to commit to something. It's going to awaken you. There's a Wheel of Fortune here. You have destiny ahead of you. I'm happy about that. There's something about you taking a leap of faith and bringing an end because you're headed towards some sort of awakening, seeing things from a different perspective. Eight of Pentacles, this is going to bring out your purpose and your talent. So you need to focus on yourself. Realize the truth and nurture the truth. And see the illusions for what they are. Don't allow the emotions to get you all trapped up. Things are going to start to speed up for you. Try to make a very grounded decision and grounded footsteps forward rather than very hasty and unbalanced. This is unapologetically. This is not something that you can put your emotions into because it's ultimately somebody trying to throw a responsibility or some sort of at you because they feel that you have the means to help them. And you need to be strong to overcome this. Somebody's going to come in to try to take action, to create conflict. This will bring you to some sort of satisfaction or disappointment. But ultimately, I see you alchemizing it. You will get back everything plus more from this experience. And I do feel that you are going on top. Speaking of some sort of stability, if you nurture that stability. Somebody's going to try to create conflict for this manifestation. They feel that they will be successful, but this success has your name on it. And they want you to not get the upper hand in this. So be very, very vigilant as to what the situation is. This just came out. Just out of the blue. So, Spirit, I'm going to take off the top for Renee. Pretty please. Yeah. There's something here about you, Ten of Wandsing something. You got to drop some sort of burdens. There is definitely some sort of injustice happening in balance. Alright, Spirit, stop getting me all distracted. Celtic Cross. No, Celtic Cross. I'm shuffling the cards, I'm pulling off the top. Celtic Cross for Renee. Thank you. There's definitely some sort of imbalance moving forward that you're going to have to kind of navigate. There's definitely some sort of bit of skills. However, your challenge is to still continue to move forward and elevate. In your mind space, you need to hold patience. You need to be methodical. You need to be very intentional moving forward. Your emotions, you need to hold your emotions towards you, within yourself, unapologetically, with certain movements to stay focused, because I feel that you may lose your focus and lose your step. You are moving energy of strength and empowerment into some sort of conflict. Okay, and there's definitely something here about the Five of Pentacles. I would hope that you're not getting evicted. I would hope that there's something here about you having a roof over your head, or maybe this is about self-worth. This could be partially of this full moon coming in. Maybe you're having a down day. Maybe you're having a breeze come back to haunt you. It's basically there to help you process. This is the next 3 to 6 months within this conflict situation and being left out in the cold. The King of Pentacles is the adulation to the situation. The King of Pentacles is the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The influences here is moving forward with some sort of clarity. Your hopes and fears is to be independent. And the outcome is the Seven of Pentacles. So whatever you're going to focus on, whatever you're going to pour your energy into is going to bear fruit. You need to use your discernment and be very methodical and very intentional as to what you're pouring your energy into. Okay, and although there very well could be some sort of conflict and a feeling of maybe there's back talk, maybe there's somebody having an opinion about what you're doing or what you're focusing on. The fact that you're not focusing on them. Maybe you're focusing on yourself, on your independence, on your own prosperity, on being able to stand on your own 2 feet. This is bugging somebody out. The fact that you're finding out clarity, the fact that you're moving forward. You've recognized the strength within you. And the challenge is to move forward and take the initiative, utilizing your intuition to move forward and having the intention and the patience to get there and pouring into and tending that garden in order to bear fruit and harvest. I do see a major transformation. It's going to be challenging, but ultimately it is going to be worth it because there will be overall a harvest for you here. Okay. So if you're having any doubts or any feeling of what the actual hell does all this mean, you need to go within yourself, and you will figure. There's no doubt you will figure it out. But it's ultimately up to you. Welcome in, Maureen. Okay, I'll pick 2 more numbers. If you want to jump on in with a super chat with a question here, you most definitely can. At any point now. Oh, thank you, Renee. So there is a new number here. It is 10 and 80. If you feel like you'd like to win a reading, it's currently 10:50. Very well could do the draw at 11 p.m. depending. So we have 9 minutes to do the guess. Anybody that's had a reading, already, maybe give some room for the others. As well, Kimberly with a pink icon, Sarah Slays, Mustang Annie, Maureen, and the ABQ. 2 cards. Is that a donation, there, ABQ? Or would you like 2 cards? It's wild. It seems like yesterday we were already doing an open table. Three cards? Okay. So if you want to win a free reading, you can win a free reading. That's the number there. But I'll do a 3-card reading for ABQ. I'm assuming it's just general. Spirit will up for ABQ. 3 cards. 1 off the top, 1 off the bottom, and 1 on a cut. What's the blessed message that ABQ needs to know? What you're dealing with right now is trying to find worth and stability. There's definitely some changes. You could be moving. You very well could be moving into a new place. You could be thinking about moving, relocating. There's definitely going to be thought about it being a little bit more expensive than what you thought. So anticipate that. As well, there is definitely something that if you do need to do this, you definitely need to emotionally cut ties as well regarding this move. I don't know exactly how that equates to you, but there is something here about the full moon. It could be a change of residence or the fact that you need to walk away from something on the full moon. Although you may be walking away, we've got the full moon in both of these cards, in the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. So there's definitely something significant about tomorrow, about the next 24 hours. 24 to 40 is what Spirit's saying. But this is about you not settling for less. This is about you knowing what you're willing to sacrifice and walk away from. Okay, but I don't really feel that you know exactly what you're going to be walking away from yet. But you're going to find that out throughout the full moon. Within the next 3 days. Today, tomorrow, yesterday quite possibly it started. Today and tomorrow into the 3 days after the full moon, I would consider. Okay, but there's going to be quite possibly some sort of downloads of what you need to cut out and to... It's like dead weight. And I feel that this is also ultimately going to free you. It's ultimately going to cut off the dead weight. It's going to quicken you. So the fact that this Ace of Pentacles in the reverse is actually in the reverse, I do feel that there could be something taken away from you in order for you to have this 5 goals. So just as much as there may be some sort of sacrifice, there's also going to be something that's going to free you, to allow you to move on to broader horizons. Okay? So I hope that helps you. And the cards keep coming. I feel that it's really kind of pinpointing when. So it's definitely around the full moon. It's kind of like giving me, this is your last warning before it happens, kind of thing. And I don't think it's something of a warning per se, but I feel that it's something you might need to pay attention to. We got 6 of Pentacles, ooh, and the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles on the bottom, and there is the 6 of Pentacles on the 6 on the bottom. What you don't see coming, there is an equal reciprocity, but what you're dealing with right now is a fumbling foundation. So what you're focused on as far as the legacy it's not going to work out. It's kind of giving me you need to go back to the drawing board. And I'm really picking up with this the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. This is you've been focusing and feeding a false foundation that really wasn't getting you where you want to go. And I feel this is actually where uh, the challenge of the self-worth and where you, in the grand scheme of things, has been the most challenge. Okay. We're all going through these transitions. It's very evident. Welcome in, Chevy. Drove it to the Chevy. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys, we were drinking whiskey rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. They're singing bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. That's nothing significant, Chevy. You're not gonna die. It's all good. Ace of Cups. All right, everybody. This next number to guess, we got 16, 8 chat. If you'd like your own Celtic Cross reading, there's 2 pieces of paper here, and this number is between 10 and 80. There's no 8, there is no 9 in this number. If you guess this number, and you haven't ever had a reading from me, you'd have a chance. And preferably this is for the newbies. But if you have not had a reading in a while, you're more than welcome to guess and take a gander guess. Yushin? If you've been lurking in the chat and you really haven't been talking all that much, you can throw a guess in there. Time is of the essence, so if you're afraid to chat, then there's definitely a reading here for you. You just have to take a chance. Big hugs to you, Maureen. Yeah. I could do it, Lilith. Don't tempt me. Spiritualist feels entitled to your blessings. Co-worker smear campaign didn't work. Apparently someone is going off behind the scenes throwing all kinds of spell work at themselves because it backfired. I think that's hilarious. That's just the notifications through YouTube. I kind of resonate with it. Come on, my people. It's 10 to 80. There's 13 people in the chat. Do you want a message or are you just sitting here lurking? It's 11:11. 11:11 p.m. There's 17 people just sitting there lurking. Let's do a name roll call. Well, you can still come in and say hi, Anna. I'm not going to bite you. Come in. I may be Mr. Wolf, but I'm more apt to cut you. I'm very protective of my tribe. So, you're safe here. It's a tribe cuddle. Nothing crazy, Lilith. Keep your mind out of the gutter. It's comforting. Wild. So, one particular person's pretty warm. I'll say that much. Maybe one or two people, maybe three people are pretty warm. Considering. Welcome in, Taurus girl. Hope you're good. So, you know, the ones that are just jumping in, there is a free reading on the table here. There's a 2 number, 10 to 80. There's no 8 or 9 in the number. What is the number? Intuitively guess this number and you get a free reading. For all the newbies in the crew, is the game that's rocking right now. Come on, 20 people in the chat. What are you sleeping already? Do I got the feds watching me tonight? Do I have me some other readers watching and lurking in the chat, waiting to get the dibs? You got your pen and paper out? You're writing all the notes down. You're writing out your out your next live stream. Lurking in the shadows. Aw, thanks, Taurus girl. I like that post on your page. Some of us aren't just healers, we're alchemists. In pain, we transform it. We don't absorb energy, we transmute it. We don't break, we reshape ourselves into something stronger, softer, and more powerful. Energy healing isn't about pretending. It's about taking the heaviness, the trauma, the doubt, the fear, and turning it into wisdom, alignment, clarity, and purpose. That's what an alchemist does. We turn wounds into medicine. We turn pressure into elevation. We turn lessons into wealth. If you've been feeling a shift lately, it's because your spirit is remembering who you are. I like it. Elizabeth. I run from my narcissistic ex and his mama. They've been smearing me left and right. Yikes. Okay. Come in there, Dustin. So the newbies in the chat. Hasn't been guessed yet. It's a number between 10 and 80. There is no 8, there is no 9. That's alright. I do believe you may have a couple ballots in the box here, Elizabeth. Feel so? You have sent out some super chats in the past, right? I remember putting your name down. Really? Huh. Okay, you very well could have showed up in the 123 fan club, though, at some point during the evening. Well, you're not alone, Taurus. Elizabeth, you're not alone. Good job, Sarah. You got the winner. Yeah, they're like a fungus. It seems like it doesn't matter where you go, what you do, where you go to get there. It's like they're everywhere. And they're lurking. Like somebody, there should be like a sabotage law that if there's actually someone out here trying to sabotage your life, and they're out here to destroy, should have every right to destroy them and get away with it. If someone's trying to trap you, you should be able to tie the motherfucker up and tickle him with a feather. You know? And get away. Well, you know, we try. We try. And yeah, the whole world can watch. A public square tickling. Could you imagine? will literally tie their arms around the tree so they have no choice but to hug it. And we'll tie them high enough in the tree so that way they're hanging in the tree and they get to get tickled off their feet by hugging a tree at the same time. You hug that fucking tree now, damn it. Like, forced compassion. Yeah, they definitely need to touch grass. Alright, Sarah, this is your Celtic Cross reading. Coming right at ya. Did you get a reading off of Hipsy there, Taurus? Or did you... I don't know. I get a feeling like you sent me somehow, some way. You sent me a donation. I don't know why else you would have your name. I remember putting your name down. Oh, okay. Because I think I remember seeing your name somewhere on the list. Right, Spirit. What do we got for Sarah right off the top? I'm just shuffling the cards. Celtic Cross for Sarah. What's her best blessed message of what she needs to know right now? But I got my cards back. I buried them. What? You buried them? Ark. Sarah, by the way, you already had a full reading available to you. So I don't know if this is going to count as your reading or if this is going to count as your freebie. Yeah? Okay. So, thank you, ABQ. We got the Three of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, and it's in the reverse. So you best be watching your environment, because somebody's trying to create some sort of failure for you. Okay? We got the Six of Wands in the reverse. I feel the collaboration to sabotage you or whatever is going to fail. Ultimately going to blow up in their face, is the feeling I get. There is a Queen of Swords, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in the reverse, so there's a lying sack of shit. I do feel that you already know who this lying sack of shit is, and the challenge is to reveal this person. In your head, you want to end out something, end out a cycle, you want to end out any type of conflict, you want to end out a possible relationship or communication with someone. You very well could want to go ghost and go no contact. That's what it is. In your heart, there's definitely something here about continuing to move forward with compassion, not settling for less, knowing what you deserve. You're walking away from And with the full moon coming in, the full moon is very significant in these readings, across the board. It's about transformation. It's about emotions. It's about revealing the illusion. I feel that you're recognizing the illusion for what it is. And with the Fool in your immediate energy for the next 3 months, this is definitely saying that you're going to move forward. And the way I feel that you're not going to settle is that the next 6 months, you are really finding your self-worth. You are using your discernment as to what you show compassion to and what you pour into going forward. I think this is very, very evident lesson for you. This is about knowing what you're cutting off, knowing what you're cutting away from you, so that way you're no longer having to deal with the pain, the misunderstanding. The Four of Swords is reversed here. Your attitude, you're kind of in an angst or anxiety. You could be having issues sleeping. You could be having a hard time with just kind of balancing out, finding the words even to communicate certain things. The Nine of Cups in reverse is your influence. If somebody's emotionally tied to you somehow, or you're tied to somebody else emotionally, and I feel that your hopes and fears is that there's sort of an apology or reconciliation. But you need to understand that you are moving into some sort of an Empress energy. And this is very well, could be pregnancy, this could be you nurturing something you're building, it could be a hobby, it could be a new business. But it's really knowing that you are rising above to some sort of leadership kind of timeline, where you are leveling up, you're evolving in some sort of way. There's definitely a huge transition. It could be into motherhood, this could be into an abundance, an attracting of abundance kind of timeline. You're cutting off the dead weight, you're cutting off the fray, you're cutting out the toxicity, and you're moving forward. And as you move forward, you're elevating. You're allowing you're allowing yourself to walk away from the illusion and take a leap of faith. Allow your intuition to guide you into this discernment of your heart. Okay? But I do feel that you are waiting on this apology, and I don't think you're going to get it. You're kind of hanging on to this apology. You're waiting for some sort of closure. The way was the closure. The fact that they wanted you out here sad, the fact that they wanted you out here in pain, should be the closure. This is the whole purpose as to why you're moving forward. This is the whole purpose as to why you reveal that the fact that you very well could be lying to yourself. You could be gaslighting yourself. And this is finally coming to light that you need to move forward. That you're not going to find the closure. It could very well be in sack of shit trying to deceive you and trying to, maybe you're sabotaging it yourself. But I really feel there's another energy out here that's sabotaging, trying to sabotage you. So just know your surroundings. Okay? And don't settle for less. Know that you deserve more than what you're receiving. But if you're going to move forward, make sure that you are moving forward and that you know for a fact that it's greener on the other side and it's not fertilized with bullshit. This takes discernment. But you have the ultimate idea or ultimate possibility of attracting that what you need and that what you want. By dispelling and walking away from the illusion and giving room and making room for that new endeavor. Right? Sarah Beth, are you Sarah Slays as well? Welcome in. Mm-hmm. Are you slays? Is that your name on here, other than Sarah Beth? Or slays as somebody else? Because it says Sarah Beth, 1983. I have no idea what's happening with my relationship, and insecurities are so intense right now. Do you have any advice? Okay. Montana, what's been most definitely screaming at you that you're not willing to listen to, or that you're trying to walk away from or away? Because I'm really getting a feeling that your intuition and the divine is screaming at you and you're not wanting to listen. There's an aching in your heart, there's an aching in your soul, there's definitely something from calling at you, and you're sweeping it under the rug. And this is why you're feeling an insecure feeling. And what makes you think you're not good enough? And who really has the right to tell you that you're not good enough? Even if it's yourself. You're uncomfortable in your own skin. There's something there that you need to sit with, my dear, and show it compassion. It's evident. It's screaming at you.
Inside little things like the skateboard hanging up on the wall. See parts of you in me that people
Yes, I'm listening to your music. If you guys can get over to Montana Rose's page and give her a subscribe, beautiful. I don't know what the hell people's problem is. That was some beautiful music, and I want to go back and listen to more of it. But I'm sharing that link in the chat. So if you can copy and paste that link and go and give her a subscribe, you may be able to click on her name, go to her page. I don't know. But you definitely need to get back into doing that music. I just got you a subscribe right there. So well, maybe go look it up. Go look up Montana Rose with a hyphen. Martina, welcome in. What kind of readings do I do, Collective? It's more energetics. I do it on, but this all signs. It was 11 hours long, and I put it to members side. So because there was other things going on in the live that I wanted to kind of privatize. Montana Rose, it's got a picture of her. This is what her page looks like. Fragile Echo. Let's check out. I have to admit, that was a pretty good mix into that advert. It's an honor to have you here, Montana. Well, the thing is that you're just not. You're just not in the right spot. I think that's your issue. Well, the thing is that you're just not. I really get a feeling that you're in the wrong space. You're in the wrong place. You're definitely not in a place where people value you, and I think this is your biggest down now. And the fact that you're trying to work on your music, you're trying to get somewhere, you're trying to see where you fit. Something screaming inside of you to step into alignment. And you really need to start paying attention to that. Feeling that there's something bigger there for you. And it's not about feeling worthless. It's not about feeling that you're not enough. I don't think that is even an option at this point. Like some of that music, all of that music could very well be original. There could have been a couple things that you put together, you mixed it all together and made it to what it is. You may have been inspired by someone else to do that. Getting a very melodic, kind of very surreal, kind of in the void of possibilities. I'm really getting possibilities are endless at this point. You just need the right person to see you. I feel the musical industry is a bit washed at this point. And it overall makes a very, very big challenge to find any type of stance solidity. But I feel that you really need to continue to put out your inspirations and your music. And I think this is definitely back to more of a solidified stance of really knowing your worth. And if anybody's out to question that, ultimately you need to send packing. family, this could be an ex, this could be a relationship, this could be people trying to make you feel less than and worthless. You could represent yourself as sheep or the scapegoat. You could be dealing with very abusive individuals around you and in your energy. You need to pay attention as to who's treating you how. Because I think this is going to enlighten you as to what direction you need to move in to bring peace of mind to your heart. You're looking like you're moving into adulthood. So I feel you are coming to an age that you are able to make your own decisions. It's kind of difficult to move forward in a world that's falling apart. I get it. But know that you are not alone in this. You need to stay strong. You need to call your power back. Spirit's saying something about the best is yet to come for you. But you need to have faith. You need to have faith in knowing that what is meant for you will always be there for you. You very well could be learning now a lesson of self-worth. Just consider this, and I'm not equating you to a bottle of water, but a bottle of water at the corner store very well could be anywhere from $2 to $3 to it being $10 on a cruise ship, to being almost $15 on an island, you know, on a plane. So it depends on where you are that brings you the most value. You need to go where you're going to find the most value. It's about finding your truth. It's about knowing your worth. And knowing that you have something to add to the world. But this is also about being honest with yourself. Acknowledging the insecurities, yes, but what are they trying to teach you? If you don't feel that you're enough, where could you be enough? Where could you change? Where could you make a difference? Where could you alchemize? And what's the best, most positive course of action in which to do that? And if you're around people that are diminishing you, then what are they actually saying? Are you paying attention to what they're saying? Witnessing a side of you, maybe you're fucking up. Is there any accountability for that? And how can you change to make yourself better? Are you in this energy of self-sabotage? Or are there actually people out here sabotaging? Knowing your environment and paying attention to it, standing in your sovereignty is definitely paramount. Maybe it's an action with compassion. Well, when we fuck up, we have the option to look at it. We have the option to change it. We do have free will, ultimately. And if you feel that you may have screwed up in the past or in situations, then you ultimately have the option to change that. Okay, but did somebody poke the bear? Did somebody instigate it? You really got to take initiative on that too as well. Know your limit, stay within it. The more you empower yourself, the more you focus on your healing, and the more you alchemize the pain into power. Find out where you can alchemize it. Find out what you can do to change to make yourself in a better light for yourself. Right? Maybe it's time to slow down and be very thoughtful as to what your actions moving forward are. What's exactly the situation that's making you so angry? Where you're losing your temper? And how can you better take action in a better aspect of creating sovereignty for yourself, as well as creating a situation where you feel peace of mind? Okay, well, why are you drinking to begin with? What are you trying to drink away? I got you, Marco. Just hold tight. I used to drink quite a bit, and I was masking some hurt and some pain. But once I addressed the pain and the hurt, and I empowered myself, I alchemized it, the need to fell away because I didn't have to numb the pain anymore. So get in touch with your inner child, because you very well could have been abandoned as a child, growing up. Maybe you had to fend for yourself, so maybe spend some time with your inner child. That's where the creativity. Well, when you're triggered, don't drink. Sit with it. What's triggering me? Ask what's triggering me. Why is it triggering me? What is it trying to teach me? Right? A lot of times it's about patience. A lot of time it's about choosing you and not settling for less than what you deserve. You're spring chicken. So you still got lots of lessons to learn. You still got lots of life to live. Right? Go easy on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Please hang tight. I'm going to go get myself another coffee, okay? Thank you so much for joining me this evening. I will be right back in a couple moments. Yeah, with the anger thing, it's bittersweet, really, because sometimes we need to be mad to get glad. Sometimes it is our fuel and our momentum to move forward, right? It's about alchemizing it into a positive rather than a negative. And instead of, if you find yourself in a fit of rage and wanting to, you feel like you're, stop and recognize it. Okay, so what could I do differently? Could I alchemize this? How could I make this better? How can I transmute this? The script. It's usually having to do with choosing you and choosing your peace of mind. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, what is your main question here, Marco, that you'd like me to look into for you? Alright, let's see what I can do for you here, sir. Spirit, what's going on with Marco? Does he need to know what's the best message? One off the top, one off bottom. Alright, Marco, you're coming out of a very, very turbulent time. And this turbulent time is directing you to go within you. It needs to go, you need to go within. This is part of your ascension. This is part of you evolving as a human being. This is you finding your self-worth. You're finding your inner light, finding your inner wisdom. And this is an application of that wisdom. And I feel that with the Four of Pentacles and the Moon, you're definitely giving to some sort of, you're giving in to some sort of emotions or some sort of illusion. And I feel that there's some sort of, somebody's trying to get you into your emotions to cost you. And I'm really picking up an, like a, somebody wants you acting out of hate. They want you acting out of your emotions. And I'm really feeling like somebody's triggering you. This also could be that you very well could have been in some sort of karmic energy, and you have some sort of cut due to some sort of illusions that you were presenting. So there very well could be the fact that you very well could be going through some sort of karmic debt. With the Four of Pentacles, this is speaking usually close to your cards close to your chest. And saving money, but with it in the reverse, this is you giving out, giving money. You're giving of yourself. They very well are owing money. It could be something about the fact that somebody says that you owe them money when you really don't. It very well could be bills that you're kind of dealing with that have got you in your emotions. It could very well portray a lot of different things. How does that vibe with you? So really, you are investing your time and money into, and make sure that you are not doing it emotional, um, in an emotional way. Like you're not impulse buying. Recognize that you're impulse buying. Ask yourself, why am I impulse buying? What's requiring me to do this? What is the situation? You know, don't buy into the illusion. Again, this is what it's kind of telling me. But it shows here that you are buying into the illusion. But I think this is something that you need maybe question. All right. We got 14 in the chat. And Hipsy Money Freed or Super Chat. It's up to you, my dear. If you throw it at my PayPal, throw it at my PayPal. If you can throw it at Hipsy, throw it at Hipsy in the donations. Let me know when you have so that way I can go check. If you want, yeah, if you want a one-on-one, if you got me in Instagram, you can look me up. You can have one right here, right now, if you want. The options are available. You do have the option to book a session with me tomorrow. It's $1 a minute. Or you can book an offline, or you can donate, either one. But if you have access to Facebook or Instagram, you can message me after the donation. So that way we have a one-on-one call. And I'll give you a 30-minute reading for 25 bucks. Where's the other ballots? There they are. Is there any other ballots that I forgot about here? I still gotta cut up and put in. Let's see. Oh, there's some there. I think. Yeah, Roxanne, Raymond, Lori Line, Wendy, Mackenzie, Blue Sky, John C. Bouvier, Aaron, Simrix, and Dor. So if any of you are here, I'm going to put your name in the ballot. Oh, that's That's the chicken deck. Okay. There we go. Thanks for the love, Marco. Yeah, Renee has one from the other day ago. I didn't bother adding some of them. I got 2 lists here. There's a bunch here that I gotta cut up and add in. But the bucket is already pretty full to start with. So... Stacy, what's your face? Ironic Kitty and Irene, Renee, sorry, Irene. I don't know where Irene came from, but okay. Aiden, get it together. I really get a feeling that there's a lot of people going through it right now. This phone is kicking some people's ass. Welcome in, Avy. I'm doing okay. Miss you here too there, Avy. What's going on? I hope you're alright. Welcome in, Michael. So if you've got a reading tonight and you win another reading, it's not going to count. Okay? If you already got a reading tonight, you're not going to get one. I'm going to pick another number. Pick another name. And if you have it already, I'm picking another name. So Kimberly, Mustang Annie, Marlene, or Maureen, sorry, and Michael. If, because you guys already got a reading out here that you still haven't obtained yet. And I'm not twisting your arm. You can come at me anytime for it. It's there. But if it keeps going the way that it is, I'm going to have my table full of names and going to be like, well, what the hell? I'm going to have to start all over again. So I don't know if I'm going to put a time limit of like 2 months, 3 months. Maybe I'll put the date drawn on the back of it. And if it's been more than 3 months, it gets taken. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. Yes, I just got it there, Taurus. Thank you so much. Busy doing what, Michael? So did you want your reading here, Taurus? Or did you want to, are you going to reach out to me in my DMs, Facebook, Instagram? Okay, so I'm going to go look at this, the tip, and the question is going to be on the tip. All right, yeah, I will look into that. Thank you so much, Taurus. Just give me a moment. That's amazing, Avi. I'm very proud of you for that. Way to go. Stay in high vibration. I think you'll be doing all right. You got your cat back? That's amazing. See, things are looking out for you. Things are working out. I'm happy for you, very much so. Welcome in, Celestial Guardian. I hope you're well. I'm just about to do the draw here, everybody. I should put one for Elizabeth here. Maybe I'll write her name down on here too. I'll put it in as Taurus. Taurus girl. No. 1509. I appreciate you, Taurus. Thank you so much for your prosperity. I wish you 100-fold blessings on that. I'll get to your reading right after I draw the 3 names. All right. All right. What do we got? Stephen Jenkins. So, Stephen Jenkins, if you're watching, you got yourself a reading. Roxanne, you got yourself a reading. You already won a reading already, but you came in and grabbed it, so it gives you another one. Oh, and look at, got Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, you got a reading tonight too. Isn't that funny? That's pretty amazing. So we'll I guess we'll count that as a reading, and we'll count the 25 as a donation. Okay? This is for a full reading anyway. All right? You good with that? How ironic. When I've been looking at the draw, I see your name. I seen your name, and I feel that I was like maybe prophesying that your name was going to be called tonight. As to why I've been seeing it in my mind's eye. I thought that was pretty wild. Alrighty. I'm so happy for you, AV. You give me so much hope. Like, you don't even understand. I kind of feel like I somehow inspired this, and I can't help but feel all warm and gushy inside. Not gonna lie. Thank you for advice and running with it, my dear. And I wish you nothing but the best of blessings for 2026. Alright, called to my stained glass deck for you, Elizabeth. It's a little easier on my hands, I must admit. Welcome in, Eric. All right. Now, do you want a Celtic cross or do you want a six pyramid? I'm talking to Elizabeth. Okay. All right, Spirit, guides, guards, angels, ancestors, divine light. What's the best blessed message for Elizabeth, Taurus girl? What is the best blessed message for Taurus girl? Here's your reading. Okay. So you're headed for something beautiful here, Taurus. Okay? There's definitely something nostalgic here. But Spirit's saying it's well-meaning. It's just the download kind of channeling I'm getting right now. I do feel that you're going to be looking into healing connection. So the Eight of Wands right now is in your situation, your overall energy. It is reverse. This is about you maybe slowing down, really kind of taking initiative and take a stock of your surrounding. Pay a little bit more attention as to the flow of things rather than trying to go and try to fast track anything. You may be in a slow kind of a lull at this time. Feel like you're in the in-between to some degree. So with this Ace of Pentacles in your overall challenge, I think this is, what are you getting out of all of this? What are you getting out of your experience? Maybe you need to slow down enough to take stock of what you already got. Maybe it's about the attitude of gratitude, understanding how far you've come and what you've done so far. The Ten of Wands in your mind, there's definitely something that you're bringing to a close. There's definitely in your mind you're wanting to drop a lot of burdens. I think that you have. However, in your heart space, I do feel that there's definitely some sort of nostalgia, maybe looking back to the past. Maybe you're looking back to some sort of memories. Maybe your childhood is kind of bubbling up and haunting you to some degree. I do see that you're moving through some sort of a time of independence. With the Nine of Pentacles in the past energy of what you're walking away from. I do feel that you've found your independence at this point. However, I feel that you may come to a position, and I think it coincides with the Eight of Wands, where you're kind of taking a step back and you're kind of, maybe you're spinning your wheels. It's kind of like you're in the snow and you're waiting for a tow truck or somebody to push you out. Waiting for a sign. However, this is your current energy. Like you're spinning your wheels in your current energy into the next 3 months. However, between the 3 month to 6 month mark, there's definitely something about you finding happiness. We have the Ten of Cups here in the 3 to 6 months. So there's a bit of happiness coming in for you. I kind of feel that you don't see this coming. You may be trying to manifest this. But you're moving into this position where you're feeling that you're stepping into your independence. But I do feel that there's going to be some sort of new love offer, new passionate beginning. That's going to kind of come in very kind of sporadically and sweep you off your feet. That's the kind of energy I'm picking up on anyhow. Your attitude relation is the strength card, so you are trying to find your inner warrior. You're definitely trying to find your confidence to continue to stay focused and to stay methodical, stay in your warrioristic kind of fuck around and find out. I'll burn the fucking bridge down if I have to kind of energy. And with the Ace of Wands in your influence, you definitely have the power and the fire. So considering the Ace of Wands is sitting here in your influence, this is definitely a new idea. I do believe there's something to do with your intuition that you need to tap the fuck in and lock in and stop maybe second guessing. Maybe this is where you're spinning your wheels. Maybe it's the misdirection. Maybe it's the overthinking. That maybe you're not good enough for happiness. Maybe people are trying to sabotage that happiness and make you feel unworthy of it. Either way, I do see there's an influence of a new idea, a new beginning, a new passionate beginning with someone. And yeah, your hopes and fears, it's the Ace of Swords, and I kind of feel like, is this too good to be true? What's the catch? Are you lying? Are you actually for real? Is this what it is? And I feel that this is somebody from coming in, maybe that you're feeling nostalgic about, that you want to rekindle. And maybe there's something here with the Ten of Swords in reverse, where you're ending one dynamic and you're yourself worthy of another. But this very well could be a positive aspect to someone from the past. And I'm not usually one to educate on the past endeavors, but if I educate you on the past endeavor or someone coming in and for you to heal something, I would really want you to know the truth. I would really want you to be on the same page. I want you guys both equally yoked, is to be communicating. I want you guys to be in the idea of compromise and to working together to either heal together, work together, be a teammate, and have some equilibrium and reciprocity. Okay? If there's not this, if it's been abusive, if it's been holding you back, if it's been making you spin your wheels, if it's been type of abuse of any sort or toxicity, that I'm not talking about that. There's something else here that you still hold value. There's someone here that you still hold within your heart. That very well could be coming back in. Okay, and Spirit's really kind of telling me that this is somebody that you wouldn't actually expect. Okay, and if there's people coming to mind to some degree, it's not even who you think. It's not who you suspect. I'm really picking that up. This is Spirit saying something about the fact that this is going to come at you by a surprise. You're going to be like, are you serious? Are you for real? You're going to pinch yourself kind of situation. Like, you haven't thought about this person for quite a long time. Like, this is somebody from your past, very nostalgic. You didn't have a toxicity with. You didn't have a toxic, this person doesn't have a toxic bone in your body. I think it's just a connection you may have grew away from, or it may have been a situation where you didn't want to break up, but it just like everything was against you. But the overall connection was totally peaceful, very tranquil. Like, there was no issue with them or you. It was an issue with the strings, right? It was the right person, wrong time kind of situation. Now, this could have been just somebody that you met in passing. Maybe there was no consideration of anything deeper. Maybe this is just a friend. Maybe they've grown fond of you. Maybe they have good memories of you. Maybe they respect. Maybe it was a very short visit, short-lived. And you just kind of, I wouldn't even say you grew apart. You just got distracted. You know, work happens. You know, going on a trip and meeting somebody on a trip somewhere. Kind of thing. And they're going to just pop out of nowhere. It could be dynamic as well. But either way, there's definitely something here that you're going to heal. There's definitely some sort of new passionate beginning. There's definitely ever after kind of coming in for you. After a time of slowdown, after a time of lull, it's just whether or not you're going to slow down enough to see it, whether or not you're going to accept it. Like, this is quite possibly a job offer, even with the Ace of Pentacles. So maybe be looking at your emails. Make sure that you're going through your spam mail a bit more thoroughly. Making sure that you're not missing out on any mail that maybe shouldn't be in your spam and it should be in your inbox. Because it very well could be that you may overlook it and maybe delete it. And the challenge is to receive this Ace of Pentacles. So this could be a job offer. It could be something along that line too that works along with your passion, that brings you happiness. And maybe you're not going to have to travel as much for this job and for this happiness. All right. But the other people, I would pay them no mind. I would keep your cards close to your chest at this time. And really kind of mind your manners, mind your energy, pull your energy back. Don't be telling everybody your business. These idiots that you're dealing with, that you're trying to dump out off the side of the road, and make them walk kind of situation. Don't look back. Something tells me you've progressed far enough ahead that they can't bother you anymore. You've elevated your frequency to a degree that it's not going to bother you. Could be the situation. Well, this is why you got to keep your cards close to your chest. Don't be telling everybody your business. Keep it to yourself. And ultimately, keep them guessing. It's on a need-to-know basis. If they don't need to know, then they don't need to know. Maybe there's going to be a new job offer coming in and where you can just up and go. And you can flip the tables over and leave them in the dust. But there's definitely a passionate new beginning with your passions, dealing with positivity in a sense that you're moving forward, my dear. You're moving forward. Leave the crust in the dust. And keep on trucking. give you the reading from months ago. I'm trying to remember. Usually my memory is pretty good, but... Black Tiger. Welcome in. You can ask me a question if there's anything bothering you. I think you more or less need a counsel rather than a reading. You're welcome to ask me a question if you want. There's something holding you back, whatever case. You're very welcome, Taurus. Ah, Taurus. You know what? This full moon is going to expose it. Tonight, there's quite the message when I first the live this evening, when I did the collective, before I opened up the table. You might want to rewind and watch it. Lilith. I almost read that wrong. You funny girl. I am pretty funny looking, Renee. Go ahead. Don't ask me what the root of 67, the square root of 67, I don't know. What is your biggest obstacle and how do I overcome it? Ultimately, I feel at this time it's second guessing you. Now that you have this momentum, now that you have this working out for you, now you have, you're working in the right direction, you're starting to focus again, you're starting to get things working for you. And it's the idea of second guessing and losing out on this momentum. quite possibly burning yourself out, doing too much, your energy too thin, pouring into the wrong things, getting distracted. A lot of this is definitely coming to the forefront. And I feel that you really need to maybe write down what goals are to be very focused on these goals. If you're not scatterbrained, then just keep a note up in your head as to what you're focusing on. And anytime you're making any big decisions, yourself if it is in alignment with where you're going and what you're trying to attain. Okay, if it's not in alignment of what you're trying to attain, maybe you're getting distracted with chivalry. And maybe it's about reining that control back and reining your focus into something that's more priority. But ultimately, Spirit's saying something, the momentum that you have, and not letting anything to come in and throw a wrench in your tire or in your spokes. Okay? Enlightenment Barbie. Happy New Year to you, too. Hey, Cody. How's it going? Doing alright, I guess. You know. One day, one moment, one breath at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. That's good to hear, Cody. What you been up to lately? Mm-hmm. Bouncing between jobs. So you got more than one? And you're looking for a car? I don't know, it's really difficult. Everything is recalling. Everything is going into recall. That's why I haven't bought anything or even wanting to even think about manifesting anything, because it's all garbage at this point. It's a bit of a hit or miss. You're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, tonight is an open table, Amina. So super chats, $1 a card. You can donate to my PayPal, Hipsy. You can donate to a super chat, super sticker here on YouTube. If you'd like to become a member and do a monthly support thing, that'd be cool too. It's up to you. The debit card works over at Hipsy. All the links in the description box that you might need, whether it be my PayPal or Hipsy, it's all there. You can book a private session with me for tomorrow if you want, or Monday, between 5 and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can book a offline reading, or you can book a personal here right now. It's not really personal, but all right. I didn't even look at your question there, Taurus. I'm gonna look into it now. Hang on. What the hell? Clicking the wrong button here. It's showing there's no message here. Hopefully I answered the question all right. Enlightenment. Thank you so much. Ultimately, I kind of see you with a truck, to be honest. Cody. I don't see you with a car. I see you with a truck, like a little half ton. This is the year of the mystic. What's best? Blessed message for enlightened. Maybe you're going to get another Dodge Dakota. But I think it's going to be newer. Check out what the more stable year of the Dodge Dakota that you could get, and maybe work with that. No, I don't think you should take anything, because if you're going to invest, you'll like it. And if you buy something you're not happy with, it's going to frustrate you, and it's going to kick you out of alignment, and that's not allowed. I feel that you need to get something that's going to put a smile on your face. But that's just my advice. Do what you want. Enlightened. What's the best blessed message for Enlightened? What do they need to know right now? Nostalgic energy coming back in. What's going on with that? Ooh, somebody's watching you. Somebody's studying you. Ooh, 10 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Knight of Pentacles. They're coming in slow, though. Somebody from the past is studying the... maybe looking back. But there's definitely some sort of happiness here. Maybe they weren't ready to love you back then. Maybe you were kind of guarded, or maybe they were guarded. Somebody was misjudging you. They didn't see the true you. Maybe they got caught up in some sort of third-party sabotage. There could have been a Queen of Pentacles involved. Maybe a King of Wands involved. They're very karmic individuals. Selfish and abusive. Could have gotten in the way. But you found out the truth and walked away. This is somebody that was kind of interfering with this particular individual. This individual could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, that very well could be coming in. They were very supportive, loving, and kind to you. They very well could be coming back into the picture. Maybe they want to... Could be the case. But this is a nostalgic energy. This is a good energy. Now, this could also very well be a family member coming in to rekindle some sort of connection with you. But I feel that this could be maybe a younger brother or a younger cousin of some sort that maybe you lost contact with. A Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah, Cody, if you're going to put your money into something, you might as well like what you're going to drive. No sense going to be putting in to settle for less than what you want. It makes no sense if that's the case. Welcome in, Fiona. But yeah, this Queen of Pentacles and this these karmic individuals, they're out of the picture now. They're not even in the picture anymore. You've cut these people off, Enlightened. Okay, so they're not even in the picture anymore. So this past energy very well could be coming back, rekindle something with you, whether it be a friendship. There's definitely happiness involved with the Ten of Cups. There's definitely, maybe it's a soul family member. Maybe it's somebody that was significant to you. Very grounding, very supportive. But I maybe they're having a hard time speaking up because I'm getting all choked up. Maybe they're having a hard time wanting to communicate with you. They don't know exactly what to say right now. But I get a feeling that they want to show up right. They definitely have goods. They want to bring some sort of happiness to the situation. Welcome in everybody that's just joining in. It is an open tables. If you would like a message, a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, whatever you want to join membership side, you want to donate over at Hipsy, you want to get a message over, you want to get a reading, a recorded reading over at Hipsy, Do you want a 30 or 60-minute session with me for $1 a minute? For Monday between 5 and 9 p.m., you can do that too. You can donate to Hipsy if you don't want to donate to YouTube. You can also donate PayPal. It's all in the description box. All links that you need. Is your mother an Earth sign? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? Lilith, we're definitely in sync. Every time I mention it, you mention it in the chat. We're on the ball tonight. Did she become very selfish or call her energy back? Maybe she's kind of become a recluse. Okay. Is he very abusive? Okay, well that's good. I don't know, they could be dealing with some sort of, he's lovely? Oh, okay. Why do I sense sarcasm? I don't know why, but I don't know. There's definitely a karmic earth sign and fire sign. Maybe it's not related to your mother. I don't know. Karmic, one's very selfish, one's very abusive. Very much a hothead. These could be friends that intertwined in a possible with you. There could have been some sort of drama regarding a friendship. I'm not really getting if you had it, you know, and your mom and your mom's husband there, if they're in their good energy, then I don't know. It's true, he is. I've had many off relationships in the past. For 38 years. I am getting kind of like a friendship. I'm not really getting a family energy. Maybe they were soul family at one point, but it went sour. I'm really picking up on a Capricorn and a Sag energy. So I don't know whether or not that could have been, I don't know. This could have just been something to do with a third party and her husband. Could have been. I don't know. I really can't pin it, to be honest. Well, this could very well be something coming to maybe cause some drama. Maybe you need to really open your eyes and be aware at this time. I'm not sitting here wishing negative on your relationship, but maybe it's about time you sit at the table and just kind of touch base, make sure everything is good between you guys. Make sure you guys are both still on the same table, still sitting at the same table, kind of so to speak. It's always good to be clear. Well, communication will help with that. And it's not even just needing reassurance. It's just knowing that you're on the same page going into the new year. You know, and that way, you know, if you're coming to the table with anything that they might want to hash out or that, you know, they want to talk about, and that way you guys can clear it up for 2026, then you guys are solid. You know, you guys know that 100% you guys are on the same page. You can move forward, and there's no second thoughts. There's no, you know, you're keeping the communication open. Right? Yeah. Because sometimes there are people out there that do need a little bit of reassurance just to know that everything is still good. And that way there's no guessing. There's like no rock in the boat. There's no eggshells. There's no, you know, you're ruling all of that out. And you're re-solidifying your foundation, right? It works. Hmm. A little reassurance never hurt anybody. Just to know that, yo, if you're dealing with something and you're kind of keeping it to yourself, and, you know, just know that it's safe to come to me if you want to talk about it. Because there's a, you know, a lot of men, like, they don't get asked, are you okay? Because they're men, they just figure, okay, yeah, they're fine. They're a man. They're resilient. They can handle anything. Meanwhile, they're like breaking down and they're in pieces under it all. And they're just trying to hold it all together kind of situation, right? But to know that you're supporting and know that you're there to listen, you know, that you're there and you're present in the moment, you know, it really does solidify the focus. And by keeping the ability for the communication to be open and on page, it really does help the situation. Okay, we're going to play another game. Guess the number. I'm going to pick a couple numbers here. Okay, those are the numbers. For a free Celtic Cross reading, if you have not received a reading tonight and you would like a reading, this is dibs for you. And then right after this reading, I'm going to open up the table for my members. So this number is between 10 and 50. Again, there is no 8, there is no 9 numbers. If you have yet to receive a message, and if you are not a member, you can go ahead, because my members are going to get a message anyway. So this is for dibs for people that are subscribers, that are new, that haven't ever received a message, and that are just coming in new. If you guess this intuitively, then you can win a reading. Maureen is a member there, Renee. It doesn't work like that. All members are getting a message if they want one. So that's coming up next after this reading. So just hold tight. And Lilith, you are considered a member, because you're my mod. It's one of the perks of being a mod. So anybody there sitting lurking in the chat that wants a message that hasn't even messaged in the chat, you can throw a number on it. Reveal yourself. No, I get it, Lilith. Nope, none of you are close yet. And if you're so convinced it said 10 and 50, open ears, Lilith. Yeah, no 8 and 9, so it's definitely not 69. It'll never be 69. Come on, don't all at once. This is for the subscribers that aren't members. I'm trying to give you dibs. And if you're just sitting there lurking in the chat, come on now. Wake up. Wake up from your slumber and play the numbers game. And no, you cannot help, Renee. They have to show up. We can't coddle them. All they got to do is guess the number. Between 10 and 50. And you can guess more than once. Maureen, you're getting a message. Lilith, you're getting a message. Renee, you're getting a message. If any of my members get the right number, I'm not telling you. Because you're getting a message. You're oiling the gears, but you're giving up the message placements. How do we know that how do we know who's giving, how do we know who we're giving the message to if we've only got maybe one or two people out of you guys all that are non-members is actually going to be on that list, right? Then again, we can put the hearts in the chat after the winner comes in. Okay, fine. All right, fine. If you guess it right, then we'll do that. So whoever wins picks the winner. Okay, fine. All right, Lilith, you got it. All right, so anybody that wants a reading that is not a member, that is a subscriber, in the chat. It is not a member, and if you're reading already tonight, preferably I would want to give this to somebody that hasn't had a reading tonight. Okay? So if you want a reading tonight, put a heart in the chat if you are a subscriber, but not a member. And then Lilith will pick the winner. Yeah, I'll let it slide, Barbie. If you want a more in-depth reading, I'll make it count. Black Tiger, are you here too? You were getting too. And Julie? We got ABQ. Julie, we got Eric. Celestial Garden, we got Reaper. We got Deuce. We got Casey, we got Cody, we got Marie. We got Montana, we got Anna. We got Chevy, we got Martina B. We got Chloe, we got Bradley Bear. We got Emma. We got Fiona. Amina. So any are still in the chat and you want a message, you want a free reading, put a heart in the chat. So between Black Tiger, Julie, Enlightened. Lilith, are you sure you're just not nosy? Alright, Julie, you get a reading. Is there any particular energy that you want me to look into, or do you want me to just do an overall? I can do a cross, or I can do a good karma reading. I can do a 6-stack pyramid reading. Well, this is you giving consent, and this is you taking control. You're taking the wheel of the experience. And that requires you to make a decision. You have sovereignty here too. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna butter it up for you. You can butter your own bread. Ultimately, you need to take the horse by the rein and ride that bitch. Drive it like you own it. To do the cross? Alright. Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. And Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. And Julie, Julie. Well, watch it now, watch it now. Well, the little Julie. She was amazing to be. Hey, little Julie. Dance with me, Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. Julie, Julie. Watch it now, watch it now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Spirits, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What is the best blessed message for Julie? What is her overall energy, her challenge, her mental mind space to focus on? What is she focusing on in her emotions, or what she needs to be a priority of that? What is she walking away from? What is she walking between now and 3 months, and then in 3 to 6 months? What is the attitude in relation to her situation? What is her influence, her hopes and fears, and her outcome from 6 months to a year? What is in the cards for Julie? All right, we got the 9 of Wands coming out for you, for your situation. So you've been through a lot, my dear, and I do feel that you're coming out on, you are going to succeed. You're doing better than you thought. However, you feel like you're kind of losing power. You're losing, I feel, with this overall situation here in your head. But you are building yourself a new foundation, ultimately. You are kind of in this energy where you're coming out of the cold. You're coming into a new position, a new foundation. You could be getting a new house, a new place to live. This could be in your heart space. You could be finding your self-worth again. A new foundation on which to show compassion moving forward. Maybe you're building a new standard, and you're raising your standards. You're putting up boundaries as to who you're giving to. You're coming out of a time of conflict. A lot of he said, she said. People got opinions. Your current energy, though, you very well could be feeling a little bit sad, broken, still. But you've come a long way. You're definitely succeeding. And I think you really need to take a step back and recognize that. Despite how you maybe feel disempowered. You might be, you know, coming out of the cold after dealing with a lot of conflict. But there's definitely something here about you making a commitment within the next 3 to 6 months. This is about you surrendering to your higher power, recognizing that you do have it within your grasp to overcome this imbalance. You have the Justice card in the challenge position as well. So the challenge is to find in all of what you've dealt with. And it's a lot about alchemy and turning your pain to power, recognizing what you have overcome. Your whole attitude in relation to the situation, right? Feeling kind of helpless. You're not really knowing what to do, where to go, how to get there. And I feel there's a little bit of deception here. You may be lying to yourself. You may be dealing with a lot of hate talk. You're really hard on yourself. I do feel that there's something here regarding maybe anger. You're wanting to burn some bridges. You snap out, but you're trying your best to keep a level head. There's definitely something here about being emotionally tied. This could be a trauma bond of some sort that you're trying to eliminate out of your experience. Either way, you've got a lot of emotions you're dealing with. I do see you coming out of all of this. I do see you empowering yourself. Okay, but I feel that you're putting on the blinders. You're not listening to your intuition. It's pretty well screaming at you, and you're tapping out. You're like, yeah, I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to. I'm not accepting this. This is not an option. Da 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 da. An option. And a lot of this, I feel, is you don't want to fail. There's a sense, an element of failure here. And I feel that you've got this idea that you're not going to make it, or you're headed for a brick wall and you don't have any brakes. You don't want to have to act out of haste, but you're kind of having to surrender to your higher power and just kind of commit to that. There could be an aspect here where you're committing to a Taurus. So there could very well be a Taurus in your energy. There's somebody here that is very grounded, very spiritual, very much in some sort of solidified energy. Okay. Welcome in, Mike, or Matt Adams. Did somebody just donate to me at Hipsy? Okay. And how much did you donate, Tiger, just to verify? Because I got a couple here. I just want to make sure I got the right one. Okay. How does this sound, Julie? Is this pretty well on point? But I'm really kind of picking up that in the next 3 to 6 months, you're going to be surrendering to the higher power and making a commitment to yourself and quite possibly your spirit guides to stand above all of this. This is how you're ultimately going to overcome the sadness. Maybe to tranquil or anger. But I do see there's some sort of trauma bond that you need to alchemize with the Nine of Cups in the reverse. It's like really feeling like you're missing a piece of the puzzle. You're not missing anything. You really need to empower yourself. Badger! Dreams, Barbie. Matt Adams, if you got a super chat or a super sticker, I can definitely tap into you. Let's get you a couple more cards, Julie, because I'm really want to get a little bit of clarification on this for you. What's the Nine of Cups reversed? Okay, so the Chariot. So you could be hung, sir. Two of Swords. Maybe this is you feeling incomplete and not wanting to move forward, but you have a decision to move forward. Because the incompleteness that you feel can be, you can pour into your own cup. And this is what you're having a hard time wrapping your head around. You don't need anybody to fulfill you. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. You're feeling dependent on or something. Like there's a lot of this where you're kind of drained out. You don't have the energy or the stability to move forward. But you need to stand on business and take a leadership position. Your challenge is finding justice and finding balance within yourself first, ultimately. You do have to celebrate coming in, but you need to get there. You need to do the work. And I think this is about you moving forward beyond all this bullshit and drama. You're very much in your right now. You're very much sad. You're very much bitter about a particular situation. You need to overcome that. And I feel that you just need to commit. You need to ultimately commit to yourself at this time. Okay? Tap into your higher power. Tap into source energy, the universe, whatever you believe in. Allow the divine and recognize the divinity within you. Empower yourself. Find your independence. Call your fucking power back, my dear. You're a wounded warrior. You've been through hell and back, but you stand on business to overcome this. Find your warrior boots and put those bitches back on. Okay? Stand your ground. You do have the ability to step into this high priestess energy, but you ultimately need to be guided by the divine to do so. Recognize your magic. Recognize the power that you do have. You have the power to make decisions. You don't have to have everybody making the decisions for you. You know? And this is about forward with purpose. You need to go within to find that guidance. And I do see you celebrating your win. With the 9 of Wands, this is your overall energy. You having to overcome all of the shit. You got to alchemize the anger. You got to alchemize the sadness. And you're moving through the sadness right now. Right now is the time. The planet is in total alignment for this. So cry it out if you have to. Release the burdens and rise above it. Find your self-worth. You're dealing with somebody that's very unstable. They've got a hot and cold roller coaster that they got you on, and you want off the ride. So you have to find the courage to get the fuck off that ride and maybe go hang out instead, where you're not having to go upside down all the time. Up and down, around the corner, up and down, around the corner. No, you just go up, and you get to see things from a higher perspective, and then you come on down with all the new wisdom. You need to see it again, you'll go right on back up again and check it out one more time. Come on back down with new knowledge and new wisdom. People say I'm too mean. Yes, I have visions, but people tell me not true. Well, you know what? If they're not true, then they're not true. You know, I've had 2 days of absolute crazy ass fucking nightmares. That literally waking up almost pretty well in tears. You know? So, it is what it is. Roger, I got you. Just give me a minute here. I also got you, Black Tiger. Or was that a donation? Well, then they're probably just gaslighting you. If they don't want to heed your warning, that's not your problem. You can tell them where the fucking trough is, but lead them there. You know, like the one person I reached out to today about the one nightmare I had. I reached out to them, and they just pretty well laughed it off. If it was nothing, just like it was another Tuesday. But I ultimately seen them going to the hospital in an ambulance. So So call your power back, Julie. If they don't want to listen, that's not your problem. It's mainly just to help you prepare. So tap into your own and leave the rest, you know, leave the rest for the rest. Leave the rest for wicked. I agree, Lilith. Black Tiger, was that a donation? Or was that for a reason? And while I'm waiting, Badger, what would you like to know about? Is that a donation or for a reading? It's only as hard as you make it, Julie. Welcome in, Christine. Well, that's no fun. Remember your divinity. Remember where you come from. Remember why you're here. Remember who you are. You have a lot more control over the situation than you realize, Julie. You just gotta remember that. And take your power back. Stop allowing others to dictate how you're gonna live your life. Yes, what? Is that a donation or what? I'm talking to Black Tiger. Okay, so yes, please. So that's a message. A message for both. Okay. Alright, Black Tiger, you're first. And then Badger. Alright, Spirit, what's going on with Black Tiger? What do they need to know right now? Their best blessed message? The Magician and Chariot. So, your movement forward is being manipulated. Pay attention. Somebody thinks that you owe them. What's the best blessed message for Black Tiger? So things are going to speed up for you when you actually want solitude. I'm really kind of getting a damned if you do, damned if you don't energy right now there, Black Tiger. You kind of want to just chill, and life just wants to pick up. It very well could be life is happening or life is lifing, and all you want to do is crawl under. Okay. Marnie, welcome in. The situation here, Black Tiger, is in your head, you want to close out some sort of cycle. You want to drop some burdens. You're kind of assessing what burdens and priorities that you need to focus on and which ones you want to let go of. In your heart space, though, you're going through a transformation. You're really shedding your skin of your old version of yourself. There's definitely ending here. There's definitely transformation happening within your heart. This is about cutting out, I think, cutting out the chaff from the wheat. And with the Ten of Wands in your mind space and the Death card in your heart space, you know it needs to end, whatever it is. I feel that you were breadcrumbed. I feel that you were swindled. I kind of feel like, you know, you were offered something substantial in the past, the Ace of Pentacles, and it turned out to be very unstable. It's like they presented you with an offer or something, and then they took it out beneath you, and then still expected you to be inspired to move forward. It's like they said something that they were going to do or commit to you, and it turned out to be not so good. It's like it didn't matter, is the kind of feeling I'm getting from this. Like it didn't pan out to what it was supposed to be. Okay? Okay. Yeah, so the attitude in relation, there's definitely some sort of manipulation on. They're definitely gaslighting you. The influence, they definitely lying to you with the Queen of Swords here. You need to stand your ground regarding this individual. Hoping that you can stand your ground and take action. The Nine of Cups, this is you finding your wish fulfillment of what you want. But I think it's delayed. I think it's taken some jolly good old time to get to you. This could very well be you moving forward in a different direction and cutting this out, cutting your losses. I really kind of get that feeling. Okay. I think that's actually quite substantial where this is all regarding. Okay? But ultimately, I do see things picking up for you to where you'll be able to move forward with this. You might think you're moving into an energy of instability, but you need to stay inspired because you're dealing with a bunch of illusion and manipulation, and you're dealing with some sort of deception, and you need to stand your ground and be inspired and maybe take action, move in a different direction to find fulfillment. And something tells me you've already got a plan B in on the back burner. Really, I feel that needs to come out to the forefront. Okay? Really ponder it. Okay? Because you actually might surprise yourself. You might actually end up more fulfilled in a new position. And they're really going to find out what lost. They're going to really find, I'm really getting this feeling they're going to regret taking you for granted. Okay? But you need to stay inspired throughout all of this bullshit drama. I do see you overcoming it, but you need to be vigilant. You need to keep your eyes open. All right? Badger. Yeah, bring that out to the table. Even as a second gig, maybe you can make it work for yourself. Get inspired and give it a shot. Okay? Have faith that things are going to work out better than expected. You're better off betting on yourself than betting on somebody else. Ultimately. You're better off making yourself rich than making somebody else. You're better off making yourself rich rather than making somebody else. You know what I mean? Roger, are you here? And Matt, are you still here? Okay. I doubted myself for a long time and been scared to take important decisions for myself. Well, listen to you, Tiger. Not showing up for you. Come on now. Do you really need a kick in the ass? Don't make me come over there. Because you'll pay for it. Don't make me kick your ass. You'll let me and you'll love it. You might need a safe word. Okay. Yeah, I got a whip and I'm not afraid to use it. Alright, Badger, what's going on with Badger? I'm going to do the good karma reading for you. Alright. It's a 5-card spread. What's the overall energy for Badger? Right off the top? Alright, I'll shuffle a little bit more. Now? Okay. Alright, so your overall energy is the Four of Pentacles. You need to keep your cards close to your chest. Be saving for a rainy day fund. You definitely need to be stepping into this energy of conservation. Don't be so damn spend happy. You need to save some money. This also has to be your stability. This happens to be your solid foundation that you're building for yourself. This is also something to do with you needing to really zero in on what you're pouring yourself in, pouring your energy into, what you're pouring your finances into. Reallocate your priorities in such a way that's going to be balanced for you. Your potential is you needing to take some time off and have a break. Stop burning your candle at both ends, okay? Your opportunities is to balance shit out once and for all. Stop making excuses, okay? This is about also, you know, you give and you give and you give and you give and you give until you're depleted, okay? And I'm really kind of getting a gullible kind of here with the Seven of Swords with the lesson. Like, you got people ripping you off left, right, and center, and you're not even doing anything about it. They're ripping you off of your talents. They're ripping you off of your money. They're ripping you off of your energy, your resources, whatever. And you're just looking at it like you're kind of dumbfounded, kind of in shock about the whole situation, right? And the roots is you're giving way too much of yourself. It's to the point where you're depleted and you have nothing left, and you're literally out here help. Right? I can relate to this. I give too much of myself and I need to rein back. So I can totally relate to this myself. You're not alone in this endeavor. Okay? But yeah, you need to be calling the money back. But you need to find balance. This is the opportunity for 2026. Don't burn your candle at both ends. Okay? Learn to take time off. Learn to take some time for you. Get some rest. Sleep. And I really get this feeling like you feel guilty for falling asleep. You feel taking a break. You feel guilty for taking a day off. Right? But sometimes you burn yourself out. And, you know, and then you got no energy to do anything. So take a fucking day off and just sleep through the fucking day. Get up, maybe have a coffee, maybe have something to eat, and go right back the fuck to bed. You know, take the day just to chill and sleep and rest. And you'll wake up a lot more refreshed. If you got a bathtub, go have yourself a Calgon Take Me Away and just rest your bones and your muscles. You know? But you really need to be pouring into yourself and finding that equilibrium. And the only one that's going to do that is you. Nobody else for you. Nobody else is going to hold you by the hand and draw you a bath and say, here you go lay in the tub. You know? Sometimes you gotta take action and show up for yourself. Okay? I think this is your 2026 energy here. And stop giving to people. I really appreciate trying to hack into my email. You can fuck right off. Okay? Please? It'd be great. You're not getting into my email. You've tried to get in twice while I'm live. Fuck off and go get your own damn sandwich. You know who you are. If you're not trying to hack my email, then I'm not talking. Alright. Is there anybody else I missed? I got Badger, I got Black Tiger. Who else am I missing? I guess Matt's not here. Help yourself first. Fill your own damn cup. Make sure you're solid first. And when you give people money, even if it's a loan, don't expect it back. Because people only pay you back if they have it. Right? Make it as a gift rather than a loan. If it's more than $100, make a payment plan. Make them sign a piece of paper. You want to borrow this $1,000? Then you're going to put out a payment plan. You're going to sign a piece of paper basically stating that you owe me. They're going to pay it over in installments, a little bit per month. And as long as you're putting some sort of payment into it, then it's legit kind of situation. I get that a lot, Badger. I'd be rich every time somebody told me that. If I got like $1,000 where they told me that, yeah, I'd be rich. Well, maybe when you go back to them and just say, look, whatever you've agreed, maybe ask for half of it. So if they've got, like, if they say they're going to give you $100, be to them on the 5th and just say, look, even if you have 50, you know, if you got 50, that'll do. If 100 is too much this month, then I'll take 50. If 50 is too much, I'll take 25. Like, it's not the fact that you want to put them out, but it's the fact of them being accountable. Right? But if they're scrounging for change by the middle of the month, then they really don't have it, right? What kind of situation are they in? Right? And then again, like, if there's something that you need help with, and they can very well help you with it, right? Then maybe they can work it off instead. If you can work out a deal or something like that. They said they'd pay me 40. They borrowed 2 weeks ago. The other day, and I said, hey, take the 40. Go buy a bottle of tequila, and we can all have a drink. And they said they were broke by then. Went out and got their nails done. Oh. Yeah, they could have totally paid you. They didn't need to get their nails done. Are they a hand model? Like, are their hands making them money? They're taking advantage of you. I think they got you as a sugar daddy. That's what it looks like to me. Welcome in, Raymond. Is this your weekly check-in there, Raymond? One from the top, one from the bottom. Things have been getting a lot better. Took all your advice. How do you see 2026 going for me in regards to my life? Been getting a lot of attention from women lately. I guess my healing journey is working. No, they're basically the devil trying to see if you're actually working on yourself, if you're going to focus on yourself, or you're going to put on the putain. They're distracting. It's the darkness asking, are you actually ready for a relationship, or just distracted? These are tests, Raymond. You need to be patient. Okay? Just because you're doing the work and healing doesn't mean you can go have a. Okay? You need to still be patient. You need to stop getting so distracted. You know, and it's because you are in this healing energy that they're going to be attracted to you. Yeah, but this is whether or not you have discernment, whether or not you test, whether or not you're going to stay just to say no and just be like, yeah, no. Because a lot of these people that are coming in with this attention, you're seeing red everywhere. And you're still sitting there. Oh, is this worth it? You don't even have to ask about it. You're celibate city over here for a reason. We might have blue balls, but we ascend. That's funny, Lewis. It doesn't mean that you can't enjoy your time with yourself. You know, you're allowed to enjoy time with yourself. Because a lot of these people have dark entities and they're tests. Raymond, what's the best message for Raymond overall? Yeah, say the fuck no. The Lover's in reverse. Say no. Say no to thugs, say no to drugs, and say no to pugs. Yeah, they're there for what you have, they want to take for what you have, they want you in a loss. And they're out here trying to celebrate, swindling you because you're healing. Cups, they want to break your fucking heart, leave you shattered. Queen of Cups, they don't want to nurture your heart space. They don't want you to nurture your sacred love. So stay to yourself at this time, Raymond. Continue healing. Spirit saying that you will know. It's going to be around springtime. Give or take springtime, maybe moving time when you're going to meet the new person. And have patience. You seem to come in and ask me the same question week after week. Has it changed? Has my love life changed? Can I go and say yes yet? It's like, Raymond. You need to still become emperor first before the empress comes in. You need to stand on business. You need to become the leader. You need to build yourself first. You need to bet on yourself. You need to be that leader. It's about sacrificing the short-term it's like sacrificing the term for the long term. You're not playing the short game. You're playing the long game here. Thank you, Raymond. The thing is you need to find your self-worth. You need to realize how actually awesome you are. One. And you need to stop settling for less. Because ultimately, all these hoodlums coming in, you can do way better. Okay? Look at life from a different, higher, more broad perspective. Dream bigger. Okay? Put some boundaries up. Raise your fucking... You know? Have somebody come into your life where they're going to show up equally yoked to you. To where you're not going to have to wonder whether or not they're out fucking around behind your back. Wait for that's actually wanting to come in and actually respect you. If it's not all green flags with these people, it's an automatic no. If you see at least one green flag, and then you see a whole bunch of red flags shrouding that green flag, it's an absolute fucking no. If you find yourself questioning, giving the benefit of the doubt and being like, oh, I can compromise with that, I can compromise with this, I can compromise with that. Yeah, it's just that's a little thing. It won't bother. If it's a little thing, it's going to be a big 6 months. And it will become a problem. Stop fucking gaslighting yourself. Alright, Spirit. Is there any, but then, you know, here comes chaos, walk down the street, you know. Oh, look at chaos, yummy yumware. Yeah, no. Raise your standards. Fuck's sakes. The moment you raise your standards, you'll stop having your heart broken by trash. Is there anybody else here that donated that I'm missing? Hello, Deuce. Members, if you want a message, throw your heart in the chat. Message Lilith. Got a lot of energy out here. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. Tell me about the Emperor. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. There's somebody coming in. An automatic no, Lilith. This Emperor, I don't know. He's borderline fucking controlling. He's borderline tyrant. There's no happiness here. They're basically coming in. They're coming in with a small little panel. But it's not something that you're going to be satisfied with. They're gonna come in all gusto, all ready to rock. But it's really not anything to be. They're coming in like a knight, acting like an emperor, but they're really a page. Okay? And this is somebody that doesn't want to love you. They just want to fuck around and find out. And then they're not bringing any type of commitment or happiness. And not going to be satisfied or unsatisfied. They're going to pretty well make you numb to this whole idea. And you're going to be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, are you for serious? Like, keep them walking. You can do better. They're going to come in hot and heavy and just keep walking. You can do better. Is there anything else for Lilith that she needs to know about? King of Swords. You need to stand on truth. Don't let somebody come in and gaslight you just to get in your energy. Yeah, have it on ready. You may need it. Send them in line. They very well could be coming in to communicate something. But they're smitten on you. Two of Divine is guiding you in this. You're just trying to get into your energy. The Knight of Wands, yeah. Yeah, this is an absolute no. Don't move forward with this Knight of Wands. They're going to come in a rush. A passionate rush. Say, get the fuck out of here. You know. Because it's not, no. You're not into that. Unless you're into that. Like, fuck. Put on your dominatrix outfit and, like, give them a whirl. And whip them into Karmicville. By all means. Have your fun, but it's up to you. Just make sure there's a safe word, and make sure that he obeys you. You're the dominatrix here, not him. Alright, members, is there anybody else in the chat here that wants a message? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna come in all hot and heavy. Usually the Knight of Wands is coming in hot and heavy, but they're gorgeous. So, like, the Knight of Wands is someone that it's very difficult to say no to. So, just keep that in mind. Well, he very well could be coming in like an emperor, but he's a page. But he's coming in hot. So it could be an older gentleman. You know what, Deep You? I'm not even answering you. If you're going to sit here and act yourself and do an arranged marriage, and you're going to sell for less, then I'm not even answering your question. That's sad. The fact that you would disrespect yourself to do that, I got no energy for that. It's like you're there just for the money. Like, I got no time for that. You definitely don't even have your own interest at heart, and if you're that unbalanced, you need to go back to the drawing board. Stop disrespecting yourself. Stop disrespecting who you are. It's all or a card. There's definitely a love marriage over an arranged marriage, hands down. Make sure your love is sacred, not superficial. This whole idea of having a government job is to whether or not you're your soul for this job or not. Okay, know whether or not there's other people here in my chat. They're in the members side, whether or not you want a reading, but if you want a message, members, put a heart in the chat. If you want a message. Deep you, if you're still here, there's somebody that's trying to give you a love offer. This is not a love offer. This is extremely unstable. There's no commitment here. There's no foundation. They're going to leave you brokenhearted because they can't even love themselves. And they're going to disempower you. So whoever this is, this Taurus Capricorn, cut your losses. So are you guys calling both of you to the table and both of you want a reading or what? Like, what's the deal? Maureen and Renee. Like, are you guys canceling yourself out? Like, what's the deal? Or are you guys just playing googly eyes back and forth? You guys flirting? Message this morning? Okay. Okay. They're more interested in stuffing their face, yeah. Your son called you 3 times? My goodness. Tell him to call his foot mum for a while. Okay. Is there anybody else that wants a message? This is the last call before I end the live. Am I missing out on anybody? Subscriber, subscribing is a subscriber. Like a member, it's member. There's definitely a difference. But if you got a super chat and you want to ask a question, it's $1 a card. Hey Chevy, you're back. Prices are going up after tomorrow. I think I'm going to be setting up the prices tomorrow afternoon. Get your orders in over at Hipsy. All the links are in the description box. If you want to donate to the channel, my PayPal is available. You can donate through a super sticker. You can become a member for a monthly membership to support me in the channel. You can head over to Hipsy for a recorded reading or book a session with me between 5 and 9 p.m. to Friday Eastern Standard Time. Preferably a 30 to 60 minute. Anything less than that isn't going to be all that great for you. Also donate over there at Hipsy too as well if you don't want to donate through YouTube. It's 2:52 a.m. here. Members, there's going to be a members live tonight. So stay tuned. Hopefully you can join me tonight. But if I'm there, I might do a clip, and if nobody shows up, I'll just end it. I'm not necessarily going to stick around too long if people aren't going to show up. But if you want a message or a reading, then we can go from there. Same time, same bat station. Give or take 8:30, 9 o'clock. Give or take at night. Charles. Thank you, boss. Let's see what we got for Charles, Spirit. What's the best blessed message, Charles? Something's making you bitter there, Charles. I feel the fact that you're trying not to spin your wheels, but you're spinning your wheels. You're kind of feeling stuck. You're kind of feeling like you can't move forward. You've kind of lost your purpose. You've kind of lost your stance as to what direction you're going in. It's almost as if you were kind of walking toward, you're in the desert and you're walking towards what it looks like an oasis, and you get up closer and it's all just an apparition. Like it's an illusion. Like you're walking up and you're like, what? Where though? But as you may be walking towards this or getting closer, it's, I don't know, maybe you've had a half a bottle of booze and you're at the bar and, you're looking across the room, you see a pretty lady and you're walking halfway across the room and she turns out to be a troll. Kind of a situation. Maybe you went home with a good-looking lady and you woke up with a troll. Who knows? It's kind of feeling that I'm picking up on. Okay? It's like you're moving towards something, you're investing into something, and then it just decides to not be something that you maybe should have invested in. Maybe you're kind of regretting it. But I kind of get this feeling with the Ten of Wands on its side. The Ten of Wands is talking about ending out some sort of burdens. In the reverse, this is about using priorities, reassessing your priorities, reassessing what actually matters to you. This could very well be holding on or healing some sort of burdens or some sort of actions taken against you. But with the Ten of Wands on its side and the Chariot in the reverse, this is about you really kind of having to go back to the drawing board and really kind of prioritize what you're willing to move forward with into 2026 and what to let go of. Okay? But ultimately, there's something coming in, there's some sort of information coming in that's going to ultimately make you bitter. And I feel this is bittersweet. It might break your heart, but it's going to set you free. Okay? And I don't think you're anticipating this. So just kind of be wary, kind of keep your feelers out. Make sure that you are being aware of your surroundings. If you're driving and it's bad weather, please take it easy, take it slow. The Chariot very well could represent a vehicle. It very well could be problems. Sometimes it could actually represent some sort of accident. But I don't really kind of get that. I think that it's like you've lost your moment about moving forward, about closing off, or maybe you're having second thoughts about ending out some sort of cycle, or maybe walking away from some sort of something that you've been investing. Either way, there's definitely some sort of clarity and communication coming in for you. Just hold tight. There will be some major decisions that you need to make. You may have some bills come in, but you'll get the upper hand over this. There is some sort of wish fulfillment here for you. You are trying to build a legacy. You need to stick up for yourself, stand on business. There will be some conflict, but you need to remember what you're committing to, but try not to act out of character, okay? Try not to allow people to act out of character. You could very well be having a hard time making a decision, but you need to nurture your intuition, okay? You kind of feel like you're disenfranchised or you're disempowered. You're feeling like you're missing out on something, but I feel that there's some sort of sadness that you need to work through and you need to heal before you can make any type of headway. I really feel that that's why you've lost your momentum. Because somebody come in and maybe give you some sort of information, you're wondering whether or not you're supposed to drop this burden or whatever, and somebody's coming in to, I don't know, there's definitely something here about a broken heart moving forward with some sort of bitterness, but coming in with communication. Once you get this communication, I think you're going to know what the answer is and what you need to do, what direction you need to go in. I think maybe you're focused on maybe waiting on some sort of closure. Okay? Hooked up to electricity illegally, but I'm a professional landscaper building a wall for a customer that pays. It's unfinished, honestly. Okay. Maybe ask for some of that up front. You know? Because like, I'm really kind of feeling like don't get it done or even 3/4 done and, you know, at least see the money. You know, make sure they got the money. Make sure they have it, so that way you're not going to be doing the work for nothing. Make sure you're taking pictures as you work. Make sure you're building up a, regarding that. Yeah, you've gotten some progress payments. Okay, good. But make sure you track your work, right? Don't be doing this half-assed. Okay, take pictures of your work. If this is a particular retaining wall, you might want to dig in some support so that way it's not going to kick out. You want to build in some retaining braces if there's going to be a lot of dirt behind this wall. Or if it's just a divider wall, then you want to make sure that it's solid. So make sure you're not doing this half-assed, that it's apart in a year or two. Okay? Do quality work. Make sure that you're doing it right the first time. I don't give a shit if you're sitting there on illegal electricity. Just mind the electricity. Mind the environment. Things will work out for you. Regarding those the work though, I don't, it might be the fact that somebody finds out that you're there illegally, plugged in or whatever the case may be, and then somebody notices that, somebody sees that, acknowledges that. So you might want to keep that quiet. The Knight of Swords can sometimes be a inspector or somebody that's supposed to is apparently coming in with some sort of information. And sometimes that could well be an authority figure. It can sometimes be a inspector. It could be somebody coming in with valid information. But it's only temporary, right? I don't see it's illegal. Like, I don't get how it's illegal. Do they know that you're plugging in? Like, are you plugging in from a neighbor? Maybe work out a deal. So that way it's not illegal. Like, what's so illegal about it? I don't... And what do you mean by it being game over for you? Oh, I don't agree with that. No, you wanna close that up. And how do you even do that? That's not good. I don't... You might get information that's gonna break your heart there, dude. You know, when you play your cards right, usually you win the game. When you play your cards right, you really have nothing to worry about. You're better off getting maybe a couple solar than working off a bunch of solar panels. And get some industrial wire tape and just tape that shit up and call it a day. That way you're not getting into trouble. Because why would you want to ruin your reputation when you're trying to do something? When you're trying to work out. You know what I mean? But if you want to fuck around and find out, that's your business. There's a time and a place to do this and that and whatever else, but that I don't think there's a time and a place to do what you're doing. Like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how you even got that acted without zapping yourself. And that's what, 240 volts going into the house? Yeah, that's a cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I'm a contractor too. Baby, I'm a gangster too. Yeah. Welcome in, Sally. I thought it said salty. I'm glad I relooked. Are you feeling a little bit salty there, Sally? What's your problem, Christy? Two pole though, so as long as you only touch one wire and you're not grounded, you won't get zapped. Okay. Yeah. I have an odd feeling that little B is watching. But she's in the background. I could be wrong. There's 3 wires going to the meter. Ground won't hurt you, and the other 2 wires carry 120 volts each. Oh, yikes. Probably one for the dryer. Well, it would be... Yeah, that's true. Well, there's a positive and a negative. Or the negative would be tied into the ground, wouldn't it? No, the negative would be tied into the house. There's one active and then one not active. I think. Right. 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 Either way, whatever you're doing, Charles, just be careful, will ya? Please. You gotta have rubber between you and the ground. But either way, work with quality, not quantity. Doing a good job, and then you'll get more of a reference for the next job. And make sure you think ahead of time, because I have a feeling that you're gonna jump the gun a little bit and put the cart before the horse. So just be very methodical, be very intentional in everything you're doing, and think before you do it. Making sure you're covering all the bases. And make it easier and make it an easy cleanup. And I think I think it'll go over well. Yeah, I would go legit. As soon as possible. Or even just get yourself some panels and do some panels. And just be off grid altogether. Specifically for your camper, you should be solar anyway. Get a whole bunch of solar panels and plaster the roof with them. Into your system. It's worth the investment to some degree. Because then you can be out there, if the power goes out, you still got power. And you're virtually unstoppable, wherever you end up landing. Is there any more super chats? Anybody else want a message? Or is that it? Right. Well, there could be, you know, a wood stove situation could help. Maybe hook up a wood stove for the heat. Because you can get the mini wood stoves. You can throw a log in and it'll keep you warm. You might have to rekindle it every once in a while, but it's definitely something to think about. And with the wood stove, you can hook up a coil of water. Yeah, come on back anytime, Charles. You have yourself a good evening. Wherever you're, whatever you're doing, wherever you're going. On that note, collective, I think I'm going to have... I am tired. Thank you so much for the play this evening, tribe. Sweet dreams when you get there. Thank you, Charles. I'll get you an angel card. Air Guardians, take time to breathe. Breathe. Take time to reflect before proceeding further. You are allowing your past experience to influence your current behaviors and their other way forward. Isn't this funny? You are being reminded to stay high vibration in your actions and choices. Refrain from reacting, for this will only delay stress and healing. Love is the way. Activation, I breathe with ease, knowing angels are with me. I still think it's good advice. Yeah, it was alright. It was pretty good. Very intense collective message earlier, collective channel early beginning. Yikes. It was deep. You need your scuba gear for that one. But anyway, collective, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the ongoing prosperity and support. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for helping out me and my channel here on YouTube. If you'd like to get your own personal reading, check out the description box for those links that you can to my PayPal. You can become a member and you can get a reading over at Hipsy. If you want counseling, you got an option over there. You can order a session with me. 30 to 60 minutes is preferable. Yeah. Come and get it if you want it. The prices are going up after tomorrow. Members. There's a members live tomorrow evening. Be there or be square. Love you lots. Yourself if you can't be good at it. And I'll catch you in the next video. Ciao for now.